4 a.m. Go to bed. Why are you guys awake? Hello. I took a nap at a bad time. Honestly, that was me yesterday. It's 11:35. Hello, British people. Wait, that's not England. It's 10:35. Hello, people in Europe. That's EU? Yeah, I said it and realized. Don't worry, don't worry. Do not worry, I realized, I know, I glanced at my clock. I was like, oh, it's 11, and then glanced again after reading the thing and realized it wasn't. So yeah, don't worry about it. Hello from America. Hello, America. Hello, Clocko. Hold on. Wait! Clocko, was it this week I was meant to hang out with you? Was that next week? Please, that was next week. Oh. If it makes you feel better, you're not the first person this week I forgot I was hanging out with. If it makes you feel worse, I have been depressed. We can do Friday. Can you do Friday? I need to get like a little planner schedule-y thingy. And then every time I plan to meet up with people, write it down with like a reminder thing set so I don't forget. No, I want to hang out. I'm so sorry. You don't write it down? No? Am I meant to? Oh, I'm sorry to get down. Can I write things down? The cat is meowing at the door. I'll say happy birthday tomorrow, but please let me make up to her, please. There was an appointment or a note? Okay, I'll get a tiny little book thingy and then I'll start popping it on my desk and I'll write things down in it. Please, I want to make up for it at least. Even if it's the day after, please. I'm sorry. You will. Okay, then I'd like to do it the day after, if that's okay. I'm very, very sorry. I forgot. I'll set a reminder on my phone. The cat is very meowy right now. Bum 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 bum. I might go check on the cat before like thinking. When May Friday at hang out. Yeah, let me go check on the cat really quickly and I'll be right back. You don't work Friday? No. I'm working Monday. I'm working bank holiday Monday, which I don't actually know if it's a bank holiday in the rest of the world, but it is a bank holiday in England. Memorial Day. Happy, well, not really happy, but happy Memorial Day. Also, I got bitten, so, you know. Hello. I got nibbled, so I stopped petting the cat. Hello, hello. Ah! Broke something. Hello. Hello. It's I have no idea what Memorial Day is. What is Memorial Day? I mean, I assume it's a thing to where you remember people that like died at war or something. It sounds like that sort of thing. Memorial Day. Oh, it's Veterans Day, but for America. Huh, that is weird that that is on a different day to ours. Fair enough. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. See, the thing is, wait. That is correct, and it's a Monday the 26th. That's really weird. Ours is normally a Sunday. Is a different holiday? What? You have Veterans Day too? Wait, hold on. You have 2 Memorial Day, like, things? Wait, why do you have 2? You guys are violent. Or are you just like, we must remember those who have died for us. You must. Are they 6 months apart? So, like, every 6 months you are forced to remember those who have died? When's your Veterans Day? We just had ours. Well, kind of. We had VE Day, which is the day that the war finished in Europe, but we spend it remembering those who have died in wars across the world. I was at work that day, and I actually forgot it was that day, and I didn't wear the right colours. Normally wear, like, the country's colours, or red. Which is technically the country's colours. Veterans Day is in November? Veterans Day. Oh, it's the same... It's the same as ours. We have Remembrance Day. Which is our equivalent, which is the exact same thing. But it's called Remembrance Day, and it's the 11th of November. But we celebrate it on the Sunday as well. So we will celebrate it the Sunday before, and then we will celebrate it on the 11th. Poppy Day is fun. I like it. I have a small collection of poppy things I attach to my attire during that time. I have a bracelet, I have a pin badge, and I have a poppy. I want to get the pretty brooches I see the grannies wearing. I like them. Let me see if I can find one. Poppy brooch? Wait, I thought brooch had an A in it. I've been spelling brooch wrong this whole time. Oh, they sell them at M&S. This sort of thing. Wait, no, never mind. It's not letting me save the picture. This sort of thing. Yeah, I remember someone in primary school, they always used to disassemble their poppies. I don't know why. The jeweled ones, I've seen them on grannies. They're very nice. I just have a small one, and then the bracelet, and then a poppy. And they all coincidentally sit right next to my desk, and then when the time comes, I just put it on everything. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. I don't know if you noticed, but we have our little friend with us today. He actually is sat on my desk. He is staring right into my soul. Is he about that size? He is about that size. Perfect, Gale. I love you. This is my little Gale. I actually have the Shadowheart one and the Astarion one too. Like, actually. But I don't know why. I like the Gale one. He's so cute. He does look smug. He's also my current romanceable NPC in my current run. I'm gonna do After I finish this one, I'm gonna do Shadowheart again. Because it's been a while since I've romanced Shadowheart. Dum ba dum. He's so cute. I love him. He I got his romance line this time where he's like, I'm surprised you chose me over anybody else. And then I just was like, it's because I know how to pick the best. He goes, oh my gosh, thank you. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. He's such a dork. Not a femboy, but a beautiful 30-year-old nerd. I love him. He is perfect. He is everything I want in a man. And then my fictional man crush is everything I want in a fictional man. Can't believe I'm 1 year away from 30. You're nearly peak age. You're nearly the age that's in demand. 3 months! So old. I have a fair ways off 30 yet. And by that I mean I'll blink and it'll come. In demand, the age of 30 is in demand for a lot of people apparently. So many people are like, man, 30 years old, am I right? Like, everybody on the internet wants someone that's 30 nowadays. I feel like the men in their 30s are more mature than the men my age. Not all of them, but most of them seem to know what they want. They have their lives slightly intact. They know how... I mean, yeah, you do mature of age. But, like, how do I put it? The guys my age, they suck. That's a few years off. It is a few years off. They have maturity time. Not all of them. But so many of them are so immature now. They're like, I must please the other men. May I be beautiful for the other men. The other men must think I'm cool. And then they're like, why don't the woman want me? The other men think I'm cool. And it's purely because they're appealing to the male gaze and not what the mates would want. And then the girly pops are like, oh, I got a man like that and he's miserable and I don't like him. I wonder why. My job is... I mean, I'm not saying anything, but like, you could just push them. No, I'm not saying anything violent here, but I think pushing isn't too violent. They hold their coffee and you just push past them. Just give them a little glare, like, We got cameras. I'll self-report. Oh dear. Agent of... No, I just give them the glare. Like, if something happens, I just go... Full eye contact. As much as it hurts me. It's full eye... Give them the... They know they've done something wrong then. I got shit to do. I will actively, like, sliver through any gap I can and say excuse me. And if I end up having to move people because of that, I will move people. And I will be like, look, I said excuse me, and you just didn't open your ears enough to hear me, and that's your problem at that point. I'm fine with men or women wanting me. That's exactly me, but somehow I'm all by myself. I may be bisexual, but why am I all by myself? I can raise them in Baldur's Gate and Stardew Valley, but I'm all by myself. Like, I don't know, man. We could be alone together, we just sit there watching everyone else have romances, and I'm just like, oh, man. So sad. If I brush against someone trying to go past them, I gag internally. I do that too. Or if someone touches me as they try to get past me, I gag internally. Sometimes externally, depending who. like, just... I wish people would just listen. Like, do you understand how much it angers me? How little people are aware of their surroundings? Like, they just aren't aware of their surroundings, and then they just either get in the way or they stand in the way, or they don't move, and it really pisses me off. Something I can deal with my own stupidity, but when it's someone else's stupidity, I can't tolerate it at all. It infuriates me. I hate it. It makes me angry. I got itchy. Yeah, I don't know. It just annoys me. Bum bum ba da dum. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm like all stretched. Okay. Yeah, your stupidity is your own problem, not mine. If I have to start taking on other people's stupidity into my life, that's when it becomes a problem. If I have to just tolerate myself, then that doesn't become the problem. Because I can tolerate myself, right? I've lived with myself this whole time. I can tolerate my own stupidity. You deal with my stupidity? No, Clockwork, when I say stupidity, I mean, have you... How do I say this without coming across like an asshole? I played Overwatch with Kugel last night. It's like he forgot how to play. And like the whole time, I'm just like, I don't really know what I'm meant to do. I play support heroes, and if you don't know, playing Juno doesn't do the most damage, and then Mercy isn't meant for damaging, especially when the team is all dying. Like, the priority there should be healing. And I'm just there, like, trying to keep everyone alive, and somehow, we played 3 games, and it's like he forgot who to focus on, and the one time I pointed out to him, he just died straight away, and I'm like, I can't deal with this today, man. I just wanted to play. I was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate. And he was like, oh, I was going to save Overwatch. I was like, oh, we can play Overwatch if you want. I sacrificed like 3 hours of Baldur's Gate to play Overwatch. I regret it so much. I regret it so much. I just wanted to play Baldur's Gate. Oh, man. Just carry on. Anna doesn't work very well in Stadium. Like, she's fine in Stadium, but in Stadium, she's not the best. Because the maps are a lot smaller, right? So there's less poke parts for Anna. So it's really hard for her to, like, not even be super exposed. And on top of that, based on how things, like, scale in it, it's kind of, like, it's harder to, like... Yeah, you're meant to base it entirely off her nano boost, and like that's fine, but yeah, there's so many other heroes that are better. Like a Lucio that can give sound barriers like every time he does his fucking amp it up, or a Moira that can throw out 3 orbs, or a Juno that can like heal the entire team for 700 health in like 1 hit. The fact you frame it in Baldur's Gate, lost time is in- I lost hours I could have put into Baldur's Gate. I did! I could have been romancing Gale even more. And I was like, before I finish for today, I actively screenshot it. I was like, look at me. I was like, look at me. He's like, what? I was like, I'm gonna kiss Gale. I missed out on kissing Gale so much because of you. Look what you took from me. Dating time with Gale. I could have been holding Gale's hand. But instead, you took that from me. Criminal! Bum, 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 bum. I've been watching hold on, is it the Stinky Dragon podcast? Is it called Stinky Dragon? I think it's called the Stinky Dragon. Apparently it has old Rooster Teeth people in it. I actually didn't know that because I watched Rooster Teeth. Hold on. Yeah, the Stinky Dragon podcast, which is like a D&D roleplay, and they... I don't know, I kept seeing like all these big guys like that they were doing in it. I was like, I want to do a really big soft orc, and I want them to romance Shadowheart, like right now. The D&D game, well, it's a D&D roleplay podcast, but yeah. I liked it, I thought it was cute. I like their characters in it, but I've also slowly started falling down the critical role hole as well. I've only seen like clips and stuff of Critical Role. I haven't actually been watching it yet. I've fallen and I can't get up. Leave me down here. Leave me. I like it in my hole. It's nice. There's a bar and there's dye. I like it in my hole. You'll be roped into... Bro, if I can get roped into an actual D&D campaign, I would just be like... especially, I keep finding all these really cool races, and I'm like, oh, I wanna be that, I wanna be that, I wanna be this, I wanna be that, I wanna be this, I wanna be that. Dimension 20 is also very good, but it's subscription. Aw, bummer. Could have been regaling. It's not the first time I've romanced Gale. My first time I did it as a Cleric of Mystra, which is kind of what I've done again. But like this Cleric of Mystra was like a life domain one, and she was meant to be very, very sweet. And there was a couple times in it you do things and Gale's response would just be like, what? I had to lick the giant's... I had to lick the giant spider, and it was so funny because I think I got my favorite line from Gale. I'd never heard it until then, which is the funny. Stop licking the damn thing! Oh, I love that line. Thank you. How long? I mean, any point? I mean, some people like DM me straight away, and some people don't. Some people I like never talk to, and some people I speak to a lot. I don't know how long it took. It took like me and Moggs like a few times, and then me and Coco were a while, and so was me and Small Smooth Brain. Nana. I didn't know shit about DM and Eva. My friend convinced me to try it. Best advice, just to dive head first into it. You won't know how well you can... Isn't it just like storytelling? Hi Auntie, welcome. I mean, I've not got like a big community, so if people DM'd me, it's not a problem. Just be aware, I'm not the best at replying to messages, because I'll usually read a message as it comes through, and even if that means I can't reply straight away, it means it's read and forgotten about, because yeah. That's just me in a nutshell. I'm not the best at replying, so if like you send me a message, it can take me either like a day, a week, or like 5 seconds. There's like no in between. Sometimes you'll be like, oh my god, I forgot to reply. It's very me thing to be, I forgot. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Are we talking about like direct messaging or like DMing in in like D&D? There's so many comments of DMing here. I want to try like being a dungeon master, but I really want to play the game first. Every time I see like dungeon master, it seems so fun. Like I want to do a campaign like as an actual player, but like I love the idea of just dungeon master. Get the player experience first. Yeah. Okay, I found the rabbit race in Dungeons and Dragons, and they're so cute, but I still think I solidly will fit into a wood elf. But I do like the rabbit race. I think they're very cute, and I feel very, yes. But I will sit firmly on my high tree in the middle of a forest and tell you I am happily a little bardic wood elf. With my little forest friends and my little book, and my bow, my dagger, and I will fight you if you disturb my nap. Dun, dun, dun. Dungeon mastering indeed. There's so many DMing. Wait, so were you guys talking about like DMing me like a message? DMing me in like Dungeons and Dragons? I'm so confused. Kenku, what's a Kenku? Hold on. Oh wait, these guys. Bird person. Bard people, bard. Bard. Just a little, I just want to be a little guy, left alone with friends. I thought about D&D DMing initially, but when you brought up Discord DMs, I was so confused. There's so many things for DMing. Glide can die in a hole. Wait, yeah, there's too many like shortened. Let's go back to like actual. Let's go back to direct messaging and dungeon mastering. Dum ba dum, dum ba dum. Let's just go back to using the real words. It'll save us the hassle. Oh god. Dungeoneering, as the RuneScape players say. Oh yeah, I've got RuneScape's kind of that sort of thing. Okay, you're not old. I don't think you're old, because RuneScape was around in my time. But the thing is, right, we had the console games mostly until I was like 11. So I never really got to play those sorts of things. Bum, bum. Sorry I took so long. Hey buddy, you could turn up like right by the end of the stream and I really wouldn't mind. Actually message me first, but now I'm the one who annoys you. Yeah, I'm just really bad at messaging people. Not only do I have like social anxiety issues, I just feel like every time I message someone they hate me. So I'm like, oh, I just won't message them. I'll just ignore them and they'll be happy without me. I keep meaning to ask Yua how she's doing. She got her pink girly. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. She got her pink Barbara. Oh, I know that, but like, okay, have you ever, I know people can like reiterate it to like the day they die, but if you have like social anxiety issues, do you realize how hard it is to tell that brain that like, oh, I know we've heard it once before, but like, you're allowed to do this, and the brain goes, no. No, but like, what if they're lying? What if like they say that and then we do that and then they hate us? I think people don't understand how depressed I've also been recently. People keep like bringing up jobs and stuff, and I am looking at jobs and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm just trying to like cover myself up by like doing video edits and stuff. And like ASMRs and things. I want to do audio. I saw someone do like just like heartbeat and breathing and like kissing ASMR trigger, like with no talking. And I was like, maybe I should do something like that because I would quite enjoy doing that. But like, I didn't know if that sort of thing was okay. But like seeing someone else do it, I want to try doing just triggers. So I'm gonna try doing just triggers next week. So I have a little bit more time to write the script. Neither do I. I arguably have it easier than you. It's just hard sometimes when you're like, oh man, I need to look at things, and then your brain just goes, what do we do? What are we doing? It'll sink in eventually. I don't know about that one. My brain doesn't sink in with things very well. It just has like a nuclear explosion and then starts crying. It tries its best, but it doesn't succeed. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, they implode. They don't do very well. They don't like it. Bum, bum, bum. I need a Twinkie. I keep looking at it and I don't drink it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know. I uploaded my ASMR right yesterday. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. And then, don't get me wrong, right? I uploaded my other one. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know anymore. I know I should just upload content because I want to, but then I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, what am I doing? Am I just wasting my own time? That sort of thing goes through my own head. And I'm trying to like tell myself, I'm happy, I'm enjoying myself right now. That's the important thing. But then my own head like gets to me. Are you proud of your projects? I'm proud of like a lot of them. I feel like the mommy one and the girlfriend one, right? I'm not like not proud of them. I'm pretty damn proud of them. But like part of me feels like they're too similar to each other. They're not. They're blatantly done differently, and I know people prefer different things. But yeah. It's one of those things. I don't really know. I mean, I like ASMR, but like I'm worried I'm like not very good at it and I'm wasting my own time doing it. Cause it's not a quick thing sometimes. Sometimes it can be quite a long cause like especially the roleplay ones can like be they're like the process of writing a script and then recording it and then editing it and all that shtick. If you have fun with the content will follow in the being good. I don't know. Okay, can I ask, has anybody actually heard the mommy is mom? Did you like it? Was it good? Be honest with me. I want to know. That's all that matters. Yeah, I'm really proud of my shrimp song. I know that sounds silly, but I'm really proud of that. Yes, it was good. I'm really worried it's not. I think actually I might have accidentally messed up because I think it's actually linked to the girlfriend one, which is technically not up yet. I hope it doesn't actually link to it. I hope it says it's private or something. Oh, it does link it. Here's a fun... Oh, wait, no, you can't access it. It's fine. The link to the girlfriend one is there, but it's private, so you can't access it yet. It would link... It's not unlisted, it's private. So it's... Even though it's linked there, it's not there. You forgot to check the ASMRs? Don't feel you have to. The shrimps... You like the shrimps? I love the shrimps. I'm so proud of it. Hold on, I need to just bust that out right now. I'm so proud of me and Kugel for this right now. Like, I'm genuinely so proud of us. Is this gonna...
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. And I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay. Ooh, 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 just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change.
Did I draw the shrimps? I did. That's why they're so bad looking.
Little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be alive. Maybe one day I'll be okay.
They look fine. I mean, they look obviously like a shrimp, right? Like, this is obviously a shrimp. Like, they're obviously shrimps. So I can't be mad. This is a bag. I'm so proud of it. I hope it's stuck in other people's heads. I hope you guys have it stuck in your head too, like I did. For so long. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. They look like prawns. Aren't shrimps like kind of like prawns? Kinda. I don't know. It's recognizable. That's the main thing. I like how, like, okay, everybody else has done, like, either the original Miku or, like, an upbeat thing. I was like, I want to do a bard version. Like, I want to chill it down a little bit. I think it worked. I think it genuinely worked with my voice. I feel like anything else, it wouldn't work very well. I feel like the upbeat might not have worked. It's good to be unique. I just wanted to do the bardic version because, like, again, I think I've said this briefly, but, like, I think I want to go with, like, a bardic theme. Like VTuber-wise. Even if, like, for now we're just, like, in comfy gym jams, when I get, like, an official, like, style to it, I think I want to go bardic. Have, like, a bardic outfit. I will be a little bard bun. Bun bard. Like a bastard. Wait. Apparently the biggest difference is prawns are bigger and live in fresh water, while shrimp are smaller and live in salt water. Oh, okay. I didn't realize shrimps were, prawns were freshwater. You're a bastard? That's... I mean, I'm a bastard in Lies of P. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were freshwater. Really? Are you sure it's not the other way around? Prawns, fresh. Oh my god, you're right! Whoa, they're huge! Wait, they're really cute. These guys are massive! I didn't realize how big prawns were. Wait, they're so cute. Now I hate the fact that they taste nice. Oh, I don't think I can eat these anymore. You guys realize everything is slowly... I'm slowly edging, like, towards being a vegan of, like, foods I hate or feeling bad eating. Everything that tastes nice is cute. Does that mean I taste nice? Does that mean chat tastes nice? Chat, let me taste you. I'm so ready to watch you destroy Simon. Or heading to work before you... Look, I will beat him. I promise I will. Vegan's hard to do healthily, I know. But, like, I hate eating cheese now. I hate drinking milk. Eating so many meats make me feel icky. And I just don't eat very... I just don't eat very much stuff because I feel guilty or I don't like how it tastes. You guys seen how big these shrimps are? Oh, sorry, it's a prawn. Look how big he is! He's huge! Bunch of beans. Beans. Look at him! He's so cute. Some of these guys are blue. I love it. Tasty looking. What the fuck? You guys look at that and do you guys like look at cows as well and go, that looks tasty? That's really weird. I can't do that. I look at a cow and I go, I just want to pet you. I like meat and dairy too much to eat vegetarian. I don't have a problem with eating vegetarian. I quite like it. I think I could do vegetarian much easier than vegan. I didn't know though, because I eat all like the vegan like candies and stuff and like cookies. Egg is like the only thing I eat now. Not that living... yeah, I don't understand the people that look at like living ones and go, that looks great. My partner's vegetarian, I respect that. I couldn't do it myself. I've eaten meat product. This is really funny, right? Is I dated someone like that, and then for a while they were like, oh, I'll try it. And then they found it just as easy as like eating like meat. And I don't know if it's just how I was cooking for them, but they didn't have any problem with it in the end. And now they eat so much dairy and meat again, and they're like, oh, I have issues with my bowels. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a you problem. You can afford eggs in this economy? I think I've discussed this before, right? How much? Let's go to like Walmart. It's like the only food place I know in America. Eggs. eggs are so... Alright, okay, so this is a 12 carton of eggs, right? Let's go to Tesco. Wait. Asda used to be owned by them. Let's go to Asda. Asda used to be owned by Walmart, so it should be much of a muchness. Well, this is the other way around. How do I shop on this? I've never been to this site.
Dojarus just resubscribed
Doga,
for 26
thanks
months.
for the sub. Holy shit! Thank you so much, dude. Right, I'm gonna like price convert this as well, so it's USD to GBP. Right, so just so I'm getting an idea. Right, so in England you can buy 12 eggs for £2.70, which is $3.60, and in America, getting a similar style egg would cost you $4.94. So this is like the same sort of like brand of egg it would be, which would cost you £3.69. Though to be fair, you guys can buy it like in bulk. You guys can just buy 60 eggs. I don't think we can just go and buy 60 eggs. Let's find like cheaper ones. You can buy 15 eggs here for £2.15, which you cannot do. And if you try to buy anywhere close to that, it's $7.32. Families eat them a lot? Really? 6, yeah, well, at least on the Walmart website. On the Walmart website, it says 60 free-range eggs. It has a 2-star review. What? Oh, wait, why has it got a 2-star review on the eggs? What happened to the eggs? Show me those reviews. You can... You can buy a singular banana for 29 cents. I'm sorry. Just how this is like... just how this looks right now looks really silly. It's just a singular banana. Damn single! Just a singular, like, here it goes by weight. It doesn't just be like, buy banana. Just one. Wait, what's the 2-star? Why is there so many 1-star review on these eggs? Alright, I wanna read them. Ripped off. These eggs are charging a lot of money, and they are not large eggs. This is from Gary. Now, medium eggs, and you need to drastically reduce the price or give... Oh, this is from April 2025. Reduce the price or give customers their money back. You are charging for large eggs. April 17th, 2025. I had 6 of these eggs cracked and damaged. Out of 60, that's actually pretty good, actually. I was not happy. It says these eggs, right on the right, these eggs do not sit on the its side. I don't know what that means. I was hurt. It says on the right on the... this is really bad, actually. It says on the right, on the box of the eggs. Do not sit on its side. This is from John, February 19th, 2025. From $23 to $36, and now they want $42. I'm sorry. I've never seen eggs get 1-star review. I'm just having a good time here. From Jennifer, 31st of December, 2024. Why do these eggs cost $31? 60 eggs for $31? Back in on the 20th of December, I paid $26. Now today is the 1st of January, and now I'm paying $31. That's a $7 increase in less than a month. Back in my day, and the day was like last week. She's not wrong on that one. I'll give her that. So I gotta send you. I'm sorry. This is just like. I'm sure this is a thing on like other sites. No, actually, I just quickly swapped over to the Schmazda one. and they're all 5-star egg reviews. Let's click on the. Let's click on this one and look at the reviews. I can't. It's not letting me. Oh, reviews. Literally, it's just good eggs. I'm sorry, going off these ones which are just like dissatisfied by the price of these eggs. These eggs are sometimes $10, but now they are $19. And then the ones on the British site are just like 5 stars, very tasty. 5 stars, great taste. 5 stars, fantastic eggs. I love them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. the fucking Walmart site just being like, these eggs, they're insane. And then the fucking British site just being like, good egg. Oh, I found a 1-star review on the British one. 1 star. I tested 6 so far, and they smell really bad. The taste is not obviously rotten, but they claim to be British eggs. I don't think they are. 1 star. I don't think they're British eggs. I don't know what that means. Eggs smell bad? The fuck? Oh my god. The American side, 1 star. These are not large eggs. These are small eggs. I have been charged for large eggs and they are simply small. Unfortunately, they were packaged. You can't see the size until you open them. And then on the British side, there's 5-star review. Used a lot of eggs this week. This is great. Woman on the American side wrote a 1-star review because they were not large eggs and they were small eggs. British side was like, I used a 5-star, used a lot of eggs this week and these were great. Just open the container. Yeah, you can just open the container. Oh man. Who doesn't? Yeah, like, you open it, and then you like check, and so here's a really cool hack I learned from when I used to do like people's shopping, right? If an egg is cracked on the bottom, it'll leak. Like, it will just leak. So you can check the bottom of the box to see if there's any leakage through the packaging. And then you can just open it, and you should be able to see if any of the eggs are okay. Like a quick way. 5-star on the British site. Nice with bacon. The British site just be like, this tastes great with bacon. January 2025. 300% increase! Last week these were £11 and now they're £36. That's a 300% increase and an unreasonable consideration, even in consideration of the bird flu inflation. I'm gonna be honest, if you ever paid $11 for 60 eggs, that's a slamming bargain. Most of these are just about the prices, and I'm not even kidding, they're in 2025. March 2025, delivered broken and cracked. Too many for how expensive they are. Wait. This person's literally just complaining that there's too many eggs for how much they paid. 1 star. Too many eggs and are too expensive. You paid for the 60 eggs! Well, I need to find like a banger one. kidding. I wish I could find one of the British ones that isn't just 5-star eggs taste nice or something along that variant. Like, right, 5-star, great tasting eggs. 5-star, eggs are okay. 5-star, these are really good eggs. 5-star, great product, would recommend. 5-star, nice to have with breakfast. 5-star, really nice eggs, cook really well. 5-star, gorgeous eggs. 5-star, difficult to eat, but really good eggs. 5-star, I love fresh range protein. 5-star, our eggs are the best. These are just like, the eggs taste good. And all the American, wait, hold on. Let's look at the 5-star reviews on this one. I need to like compare here. I need to compare with like what we're getting at. Wait, some of these like full-on novels. What? 5-star egg. I love people. Fucking idiots. I hate everyone. Difficult. Were you here when we read the thing about the person who was like, I bought 60 eggs. It's too expensive. I didn't want 60 eggs. Some of these egg reviews are really funny. I could go through supermarkets, like random stuff, and just like look at the like reviews on them. They're kind of insane. Where did this come from? I have no idea. I read it. I bought 60 eggs. It's so unhinged. There's an entire stream. Honestly, I want to like find. I feel like Walmart and like Schmazda would be the best, purely and simply because they were one company at one point. Like they were a shared company. I don't think they are now, but they were a shared company. So like comparing the reviews on like their milk and their eggs would be really funny. Like just an entire stream concept of that. This started was I made a Indica. I know. Could you imagine? Some of them are so unhinged. Like a lot of those were just like the price. They're so this price has increased 300% in 7 days. Like okay, yeah, that's not great. Maybe buy different eggs. Could you like not just okay? Maybe I'm really showing my country bumpkin side of living in England here. But could you guys like not just go to your nearest farm and be like, can I have some eggs? Could you not do that? Or like go 3 doors down and the neighbors have probably got chickens and you just go, can I have some eggs? Like I can guarantee there's 6 people on my street that own chickens. And then like across the way is a farm. And then like down the street is a farm. And then down like the back road, there is a farm. And then like down the other end of the street, there is another farm. And I can go to one of them if I really need eggs and just be like, can I have an egg? Can I have some eggs? And they'd just be like, yeah, just like, give me a quid and you get some eggs. We have a lot of farms. We have so many farms. I think I live in total, I think there's 5 farms around where I live. 1, 2, 3. Technically 4. I think that's a 5th one. That's definitely a 5th one. There's definitely 4, but it might be 5. I'm not sure, because some of it I'm not sure if it, like thinking about it, I'm not sure if it's another farm or if it's their farm. So I'm like, I don't personally go on my way to talk to the farmers either. 5 old McDonald's in your... I know, right? I'm so lucky. We had a farmer, right? And they used to raise lamb. And when they were raising the lamb, they would ask the neighbors before they, like, finished raising the lamb if they wanted any lamb. And I was like... This is when I first found out how lamb was made, right? I was like 4 or 5. And I was, like, petting the sheep and the lambs. I was like, can we keep it? And then my mom goes, no, but we can ask the neighbor if we can have it for dinner. And I was like, that's really weird. Why would we bring it over for dinner? And mom was like, no, to eat it. And I was like, we can't eat the baby. And Mom's like, oh, but people do eat the baby. I was like, I'm not eating the baby anymore. And I haven't eaten lamb since. I'm about to post something in the Discord that is egg relevant. Egg relevant. Egg relevant. Egg relevant. Egg relevant. They ordered 60 eggs and they were like, did not get my peanut butter. Very small bananas. Are they okay? The name is Venezuela as well. Very small bananas. Did not get peanut butter. I'm sorry. It's okay, guys. She's just confused. She's so confused. Leave her alone. Ba-dum ba-da dun 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 da da dun dun da da dun da dum. Ba-dum. I feel so detached. Wait, why? 'Cause of not having farms? There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I wish I lived in a city because I wouldn't have to worry about that. Because I could just be like, oh look, I go down to the shop. There's eggs. Everywhere in most cities. I think every city in England's a walking city, isn't it? Or a 15-minute city. I'd be very surprised if they weren't. Actually thinking about it. No, I think they are. I think they are all 15-minute cities. Walkable. No, I think I could be wrong here, but I think every city in England is technically a walkable city. I don't know. I don't know about Brighton. No, Brighton still was very walkable. Yeah, it's close enough. And even then, they had bus services everywhere, so I think that still counts as walkable. You can separate the animal from the food? Oh, I can't do that. Like, I still see animal on my plate. It's quite... I don't get how people do that. That's really weird to me. Like, it's still... That's still a thing. Gonna go to your farm and eat all the corn? You're gonna have a really rough day when you find out none of my local farms grow corn. I think, okay, I could be wrong. It's predominantly wheat, potatoes, cabbage, or is it lettuce? No, it'd be cabbage. Cabbage, Brussels sprouts. I think that's a typical. And then in off season, it's rapeseed, and then they have, a lot of them have cows and sheep. A lot of them, funny enough, right, live near brooks, which is really good for raspberries and blackberries. So even though the farms themselves do not grow them, you can still go to the farms and pick blackberries and raspberries from their brooks. Which we used to do a lot as a kid. I haven't done that in recent years. Well, farmland grows, probably wheat. Probably. I love raspberries too, they're great, but they go off so quickly. No strawberries? No, strawberries are surprisingly not a my area thing. Kugel's area has a lot of strawberries. I think it's got like 3 strawberry farms, and they have loads of pumpkin farms too. So like, if I go to Kugel's during strawberry season, I'll be like, can we go strawberry picking, please? Please! Do I like pumpkin? I've never really tried it. I made pumpkin soup once, and that's a miserable story, and it's how my thumb is now weirdly shaped. For anybody who would like to know, one of my thumbs has a slight angle. You can't... It's not like a big chunk, but if you compare the thumbs, you can see that one of the thumb is actually slightly more slanted. Because when I was cutting one time, I can't remember exactly what happened. I was cutting the pumpkin. And then so we're taught how to cook a certain way and hold it. So I was holding it that way, even though I was like, this doesn't feel safe. And I was holding it that way because I'd been taught to cut that way because it was quote unquote proper. And I slipped with the knife and I took a huge chunk of my thumb off. And I'm not even just like a little bit, like there is a noticeable difference in my thumb shapes now. And we like, I was like, this had gone into the mix, right? And I just kind of was like, after cleaning up, I just turned to go, I actually don't know where my thumb bit is. And he was just like, right. So we had to dispose of my pumpkin soup. That was an interesting pumpkin soup because not only did it have a bit of my thumb in it, it somehow managed to get plastic in it. And the funniest bit about that, right? And I know someone's gonna be, oh, how did you get plastic in it? Surely you must have put plastic. Right. Nothing I had anywhere near that bowl had plastic in it. Everything was used was metal, or like the sort of metal thing that pans are made with. The only plastic thing that went anywhere remotely near it was my mixing spoon, and the only bit plastic about that was the handle. And this was like clear plastic. I don't know how I got plastic in my pumpkin soup. Like, there should have been no way there was plastic. There was nothing in there that should have been plastic. It was purely water, milk, and pumpkin. And then, like, some spices and stuff. There should not have been plastic in it. And my thumb. My thumb shouldn't have been in it either, but I explained that already. Sounds like a name of a song! It's not like... It's not... If you looked at my hands quickly, you wouldn't see a problem. But if you compared my thumbs, you can see that one of them has a slight slant angle. And you could be like, oh, that's where the thumb came off. Like, I'm not saying it was like a whole ass thumb. There was a good chunk. So much so that when it healed, it did not heal back as a whole thumb. I don't think many people have seen pictures of my thumbs. I'd have to take like a thingy of it. You could tell. You could definitely tell. It's not noticeable. One's just... My thumbs look so small. I've looked at my thumbs for so... They're tiny. I have really small thumbs. I've just noticed how small my thumbs are. Wait, do you guys want to see... Let's see a picture of my Astarion. I think I've shown you. He's the same size as my hand. I've shown you this already. Like, he is straight up the same size as my hand. I'm not even kidding. Like, my hand, that's that. And, hold on, how big are they? They're like... I think they're only like 5 inches. Nope, they're 4 inches. I have very small hands. Hand size reveal. I have tiny hands. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right. You now know my hand size. Do you want to play Liza P? Or do you want to... Hold on. I'm always interested in showing people how I hold a controller when I play games like Liza P. Let me get an Xbox controller. Right. Actually, let me do this in Clip Studio Paint. Because I can... is it cursed? I don't think so. Let me make this slightly smaller. Okay, let me move myself really quick. Right. So this is a controller. Let me just make sure I'm getting... Right. So, hold on, let me just like see how I'm holding it. I know some people have seen how I hold a controller. Do you claw your grip? No, I hold it really weirdly. So this is one hand. That's my thumb. That's my finger. That's my middle finger. And then the other two fingers, like, kind of, like, go around this way so that they're underneath. And then we'll have middle finger on the back, and then front finger here, and then my thumb like that, and then finger. That's claw grip! Do you hate me? What you drew on the right is a claw grip. It's very common Monster Hunter players and Souls. That's how I hold my controller for like every game. That's how I played Clair Obscur as well, for anybody that wants to know. That is how, when I play comfy games, I hold. Anything keeping it up? Not really. You can hold it pretty firmly with just the back fingers. But you have to remember, right? Right. So like, hold on, let me... So my hand, this is the palm of my hand. It will firmly fit like that. Well, let's make it a bit... So if I slot my palm there, and let's make this blue. And then put my... Let's make this like neon blue, actually. And then I can put my finger like that. And then these two fingers would like go around. And then boop, boop, boop. And then they go around. Because I have really tiny hands, right? So I can like... The bottom of a... This is gonna sound crazy. The bottom of an Xbox controller here and here, I can slot it perfectly in my palm. So it's very firmly gripped right now, right? And then we can, yeah. It looks so wrong. It's not as bad as how you'll see some people like hold their mouse. Like some people hold their mouse really weird. I don't hold my mouse. I know my keyboard's really weird because I'll have my keyboard at like this angle. For when I used to play Overwatch, it was just so much easier to like have my fingers kind of spread out so it was like this. Dear Lord, what? Do you want to know what the handicap is with me playing Overwatch? Yeah, I'm still really good at Overwatch is I play with one earphone. So I'll have one earplug in so I can't hear one side. And yet I still do like better than most of the people I end up playing with. Even though I can't hear, because I don't like having both headphones in. I don't like it, it's really confusing. I'll play Overwatch for you guys sometime. And then you guys can see I'm okay. I will play. Bum bum bum. Okay, right. It's time. It's time to finish this. Wait, so many people are watching it right now. Is there a big streamer playing it? Normally, when there's like loads of people, there's a big person streaming it. I believe you're good, but only half surround is whack. You can't be mad at me for that. It's working for me. Like, if it's working, right? I've never heard of them. That's me with like half the VTubers I find out have like a pretty big follower, like viewership base. It's time, chat. I should do something super scandalous. I should say like the F word on stream or something. Let me just say the F slur on stream. Bum, 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 bum. Scandalous? I know scandalous. It makes you... I don't like bold femboys. I don't think I do. Say cunt instead. Keep it on brand. Cunt. 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 See you next Tuesday? No, I'll say the F slur. Watch me, I'm not afraid. Are you ready? I'm about to get clipped so hard for this. Here it comes. Female. Now time to kill a god? Hell yeah! How I know? It cannot be. I know. I said the F slur on stream. I'm sorry. I can say the R slur on stream too if you want. This one's gonna turn some heads. And I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready to be cancelled for all these slurs. Are you ready?
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Rabbit. Yeah, I said it. I said rabbit. Can you believe me? Wabbit. Kill it. Female rabbit. Can you believe it? Can you believe I'd say such scandalous things? Can you believe me? I can't believe I'm breaking so many TOS here. We got tapes. I'm trying to think of like other ones I could say. I don't know any other ones. What you say is heresy. I will always say heresy. Don't reveal you're a femboy online. You will get milked. It's horrible. I'm not a femboy. I wish I was though. But if you would like to come clean about being a femboy, I'm gonna need some proof, so I'm gonna need to milk you for that one. You speaking from experience, buddy, do you want to get milked so we can see if you're a femboy? I have tits. Do you want to see my tits? Hold on. Wrong one. You can do that. Right. Wish I was attractive enough to be a femboy. I wish I was a femboy. My boobs are way too big.
Show me everything you have.
Big
Open up
ass
the menu.
hat. Oh my god, I parried it! Ah! 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 He's so ugly. Would you go on a date with him? I need to know this for science, chat. Would you take this man on a date? If anybody says yes, I'm calling you desperate. I'm desperate enough for sure. That's so sad, Rocco. Oh my god, I can parry it! Oh, oh! Ah! Ah! Did that fail? Did we fail at throwing? Ah! If you get on his good side, I don't want to get on his good side. He's ugly. Chat, I wouldn't. The only god I'll date is Gale. And that's only when he is. He's such a prick when he ascends, though. I can't be the only person that thinks he turns into such a knobhead. Like, he's such a dick. Hydrate? Okay. Stop, Gale. Gale can achieve his dream of having a wife. I believe him. Power corrupts all. Something, a little power, a little corruption is sexy, or something like that.
Show me everything you have. Open up your menu.
How can he I have a wife if... Gale is so, like... Not like... You know, some people are so, like, gay-coded, like, or bisexual-coded, but he's so I will just love anybody I find attractive coded. And I love that for him. Ow. Oh. Okay. Man just wants love and that's right. He's just like, if I find them attractive, I'm not gonna complain. Like, you know, you can hear, like, to be fair, most of them are that coded. Most of them are coded, like, if I find you attractive. And I think he's a really good example of, if I find you attractive, I don't really care. Like, he's just like, I just find you great. And I like that about him. It makes me like him more.
Show me everything you
I feel like
have.
his is a genuine one too. Boop. Buddy, you kind of suck at this. I can't say anything. I've not beaten the boss yet either, so. Imagine getting poked to death. It's the fucking thing from yesterday where it's like she comes in with a big sword. We come in with a fucking umbrella. Oh god. Oh god. How could you from? Oh god. Uh-oh. Do you own an... Yeah, I own 3. I think if I lived in England and I didn't own an umbrella, that would be very weird. They also... This is a really fun fact. I only found out on Sunday. They do hand out umbrellas at work. So if you were like, oh, I need an umbrella to get home, they're just like, oh, take this and bring it back next time you come to work. I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm gonna hold off on the throwing things, I'm gonna be honest. That's nice of them. I was surprised at that actually. I was also really surprised that when you're in London, it's really common to do rent an umbrella at a hotel. So like, if you're at a hotel and it rains, you can just be like, oh, I need an umbrella for a day. And then you can like pay like £1 and then you can have an umbrella for a day. And as long as you put it at like another like rent an umbrella station, they don't mind. No, 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 no. Now you can't die on me. Because I foo-fooed. umbrellas? Yeah, so it wasn't everywhere, but like, if you found like a rent an umbrella station, you could rent an umbrella from somewhere. That hurt. And as long as you like, as long as you took it back to like a rent an umbrella station, they didn't mind. I'm gonna go into this without my friend for a moment. But then also, I foo-fooed that, but... Get disrupted? Okay. Bring in our friend. Not foo-fooing this. We will not foo-foo this one up. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Puppet of Geppetto.
Poke us off! Poke us off! Get nerded on, get nerded on, get nerded on, get nerded on. Get that fuck cunt. Dick, 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 dick. Get fucked up. Get nerded on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Right, okay. He's doing a fantastic job. I'm just gonna kind of stay back here for a moment. I'm foo-fooing myself. I'm foo-fooing myself. Ow! Only a little close. Friend doing all the work. Oh, should I? Hold on. Let's go in and try ourselves right. Because if we're not learning anything here, we're just gonna be doing the same thing over and over, and we're getting nowhere. Let's just make sure we're okay, right? Right, let's try this ourselves, because I feel like I'm getting nowhere just letting him do it over and over and over again. Do you know what I mean? Double. Yeah!
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Okay, I feel like the first phase isn't so bad. Ow! Bullets. Okay, I feel like that's not gonna be that bad. I genuinely think I could do it without friend. Would that be is that bad? I think I can do that without friend. Like, genuinely. This is where he's got 5 phases and he evolves into a butterfly and I have to aim with nothing but my soul. Easily? Easy. Okay.
Show me everything you have.
Perfect of Geppetto! I say, parrying timing, not my forte. If I can do the lady, I can do this. Come at me!
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Ballet dancing. Get staggered, nerd. I love the Ensora.
Godlike power.
Nerd.
Time is running out.
Here's 60 extra plenty of fight. What just happened? What just happened? He just like rolled into me. He just roly-polied into me. Okay. We got squished. God, I wish I could squish him. If you saw this femboy on the street, would you not just pick him up and go ham?
Show me everything you have. Aqueduct Geppetto.
Timothy Chalamet's like the closest to real this will ever be. What? Don't ask me what. I don't need to explain myself. Oh! That was a surprise. Oh, that was also a surprise.
Our blue barrier voices. Now die.
That's a boulder. What? The femboy in front of me? I didn't think he was a boulder. Yippee! What is that? What? Ew, his head's like hanging off. I jack with only my one arm build? Yeah, that's what Dex is. I gotta make sure I can still dodge and everything. Dum dum dum. Sometimes you just gotta jerk it with one hand. Do you not play games like that? That's how I played Baldur's Gate the first time. One-handed.
Show me everything you have.
For no reason, of course. This guy's aggro. I mean, he's a boss. Did you guys know that the bosses in this game can be aggro? Isn't that crazy? In this game. What do you mean they aren't pushovers? I mean, you know, they fight you. You love it. Okay, but if this thing, right, it stabs through you and then opens inside you like this, right? That would do a lot of damage. That's gotta sting. Might be playing too passive? Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Show me everything you have.
I feel like I'm playing a little too passive. But then at the same time, I'm still trying to like learn his fucking parrying. Which is part of the reason why I'm trying to play passive. because I'm struggling with the power still.
FBI, open up!
I don't have a mod because I don't have mods anymore. Help me. Help me. Someone act like a mod, even though you're not a mod. Just pretend you're a mod. Stop pretending you're shouting me out. Or shouting the raiders out. Or shouting the raid out. Just be like, oh yeah, I'm the mod, I'm doing my job. Ignore the lack of badge. Fucking PPs. We're gonna play the super aggro. I fumbled. Cunt. I'm not cooking. I'm like uncooking. I'm like an uncooked chicken. Alright, that's not how that's to work, but yeah. Good murder, yay! Hello Pekka, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. Thanks chat, thanks for acting like you're doing my mom's jobs. I love having mods. I'm gonna die like straight away. There we go. Wait, come on. I know, right, chat. I don't know why they're not working. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys fix that. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. I spelled shout out wrong. So why is that not working? That would be because I spelled it wrong. How was your stream? What were you doing? Can I suggest a thingy? A command? No. Unless it's hug. But hiya! How was your stream? Welcome. Fun. Yeah, I am fighting an Elder Taurus day. It was fun and full of pain. I hope I think our murder's going fantastic. We might be getting our asses absolutely whipped, but it's fine. We're chatting and then we watch me try to make a font. Wait, like handwriting font or like using like a software? That sounds really fun actually. I like that idea. That sounds brilliant. Can I ask what you watched? Or like what you were chatting about, sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why, especially because of what I'm like, but I just assume when people are just chatting, they're always like watching things or showing things, because that's what I always end up doing. Personalized font, but chat, what if we? Did I hear hug? I think the hug command still works. I could be wrong. But welcome raiders. My name is BunnyNade, aka Bunny. I'm a variety streamer. I can't parry for shit, and that's okay. And today, we're beating up some guy because we beat up a lady yesterday. Because women scare us. Don't ask questions, they just do. Ladies are scary. But I understand you've probably been with your streamer for a very long time. And you probably want to go rest. So please feel free to go rest. Go take a drink, go get meds, take a nap, eat a snack. Yeah. But thank you so much for popping over by. Thank you. We're doing great. The fact that I did this through chatting. I'll take it. God, he's so aggressive. Umbra, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Women are scary because if they start womaning or something, they're just scary. They can say so many mean things and I would listen to them. Ow. Ow. Oh god. I think we're doing fine. Don't ask questions you don't need. I think we're doing fine. I don't actually think there's any issues here. This is where someone is like super like, this is this wrong and this is wrong and this is wrong. I honestly think we're doing fine. Women use Battlefield of the Mind. They do, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. You're doing pretty good. You know what? First time trying this, I think we're doing fantastic. I'm feeling fantastic. Fucking fantastic. I like lesbian sex and drinking out of plastic. In the bathroom of... something.
Show me everything you have.
Part of me wants to do this guy without my friend. I don't know how I friggin' that one up every time. Go, friend. I'm just fucking go at this right now. Bread? Frickin' love bread. Bread is brilliant. Has anyone ever told you how good bread is? I love bread. If I could eat nothing but bread, I would eat nothing but bread, so my body would hate me. You fucking got this! Go, friend! Oh my god. You go, bitch! You go, friend! Yeah! Goat King! Go, King! Never mind, King! I love how yeah, you know what? Okay, I can't say anything. We just fuck it. We'll just waltz through with our friend. Do you think we did better with friend? I can't tell anymore. Yeah. All right, we'll just take friend in. I'm just fucking using them at this point. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll get to the final boss and they'll, you know what, final boss, I'm gonna adamantly sit on my throne. I don't know, I'm not using a friend. And if someone's like, but the friend is there to help, no, final boss, I am not using a friend. This is not the final boss. If someone's like, this is the final boss. This is not the final boss. This bitch is not the final boss. You could not lie to me. Final bosses are not this squishy. Don't lie to me. Get nerded on. I need stamina. me. Oh my god! You stop! I'm trying to drink my little battery, dude! Depends on better. Good point, friend. Ooh, yeah. Okay, well. Oh god, oh god, fuck me. Well, don't actually, you're quite ugly. Don't touch me. I want out of there. I really feel like I do better if I just... With Spectra, you typically get him to half. Yeah, but the problem, right, is with the Spectra, I don't feel like I'm getting a chance to learn his attacks. So when the Spectra does die, I'm kind of just left there. Oh, I ran out of throwing shit anyway. So I'm kind of just left there, and I'm kind of like... I don't really...
Show me everything you have.
I'm kind of not sure what I'm doing. Like, I have an idea, but I'm not familiar enough. Does that make sense? Yeah, you kind of left flailing about, so it's kind of... It's one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't really like bringing friends, because it gets to a point where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. He does the same attacks, but they're slightly different. So it's harder to sort of... Yeah, buddy! Oh my god! Oh my god! The fucking disruption thingies just completely got me. Okay. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. Do you have a special grindstone to increase stagger? I think I can buy it. Buy it is in quotation marks because I have not actually got the plans of that. I can get the grindstone to increase crit rate. Or is it a crit attack or something like that? Hello.
The house of a
Purchase. Maybe I have got it. Perfect guard. Oh, no, I can get it. It's 1,000. Alright, what are we selling? Just sell one of these. That wouldn't be a problem, right? Legion plug, stabilizer. Just sell some of these bits. I'll just sell the things that are in storage. Leaping. Chat. Oh my goodness. How could you do that one, chat? That is disgusting. I can't believe you would burp like that. That's really gross. I can't believe that, chat. What do these do? I can read chat, but like what I'm saying is like, how do I use them more? Destroy? How do I use it? Is it only like temporary? Since it's non-elemental? Oh, yeah. How do I... Reset? Oh, inject booster! What does this do? Oh my god! It's on speed up for an hour. Nice. We have 8 of the gold coin things. I'm gonna sell 4 of them.
She was the closest person
Oh,
I
sorry.
had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child.
Just a child.
These halls are truly cavernous now.
I'm
without
sorry to any
her
Italians in
and
chat.
her music.
I'm not. I just
She
think his
was a
accent's
terrific
brilliant.
pianist before she fell ill.
Felil.
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel.
Protect.
Her home and ours.
Ours.
Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends.
You have
May I be
work? Take a
upset?
nap. Take a nap. Oh my god. Take a freaking nap, dude. Can we craft one? Which ones have we not crafted? Oh, we can craft both of these. No, we can't. You can. Now we have... Oh, I lied to you, chat. I was going to be like, oh, we have every single arm in the game. I lied. As easy as I breathed. Can we buy another one? Yeah. Okay. Wait, we can listen to the new song. Was it... Which one was it? Was it this one? Where's the cat? Why are you always up there? Hello, cats.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel.
Wait, you can see the ring he's wearing. I just realized you can see the ring he's wearing. Is there like... Hold on, I want to try and pet the cat. Do I have to like teleport away and teleport back? Hold on. I want to pet the cat. Having might help a ton. Wait, what does that do? Does it work like a shield? It's heavy though, isn't it? Oh my god, that's like... Can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, its embedded device explodes and deals damage. Huh? We can try and use it. I'm gonna pet the cat though. Okay, let's try again. Let us try again.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Yeah. Ow. I just don't have a habit of like using the thingy on. I know it sounds really silly, but I'm just not in a habit of using it. Momo. Like, I'm pretty consistently getting them. Ah! Hold on. Ugh. Right. Ugh. So how do we... Okay, I need to try using this. Wait, where did that come on the mind? Okay. So many things going on in my brain. The brain, it clicks.
Show me everything you have.
Yes.
Open up Geppetto.
I'll learn. I feel like I'm being too aggressive. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not being too aggressive. That as pointless as this is, I want it.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Well, that didn't work. Just like if someone hits it? Oh. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Those flappy tentacles make me uncomfortable. It's... You know what? My focus isn't on him at all, but kind of... You know when you see like a giant big middle circle? That's all I'm looking at. And I'm not gonna lie, my brain's like, how do I use the arm? And then like... Is the grindstone permanent or is it on a time thingy? Because if the grindstone's permanent, then I could do it before a fight, right? But if it's only for a small amount of time,
Show me everything you have.
then it's kind of
Geppetto.
that limit time. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm like. So I'm struggling to find when to like use the grindstone in this fight anyway. Unless I have friend there, it's kind of... It's hard to find timing. Where is this boss? Well, some chat think it's the final boss. I don't. I'm getting myself very... I need to lock the fuck in! That's what I think. I think I need to lock the fuck in. This is endgame? You can't tell me this is the last fight. There's one more. There's at least two more. One or two more. There's lore that needs to drop yet. Hydrate? I don't want to! No! Okay. Okay. How... If I lock in, how well do you think we'll do? When I say lock in, I mean lock in!
Phileas, you also subscribe.
Oh, stop. Thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Hi, Angel. How are you? Hmm. 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 What a daunting foe. He is irksome, to say the least.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Oh, our friend's nearly dead. Our friend is taking a beating. Okay. Oh. My goodness, so much speed. Okay. Okay. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible, I don't think. I don't think that was awful. There is noise in the background, it's slightly distracting. I think that went pretty well.
Show me everything you have.
If it makes any clarifications, this is also my first Souls-like. If that makes any changes. I wasn't aware of the radius on that from behind, I'm afraid. Ouchie. Get poked in the butt. Don't forget the grind still. Okay, first and first. Okay. How do we... Oh. Getting a little beaten up over there, it's okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Next time. Hello, Mommy. Hello. I've been a bad boy. You know what that means, right? No cookies for this rabbit. I have no healing shit for my guy. Okay, I'll fuck my ass. Hold on. You'll get there? Hell yeah. I'm parrying like a god. Kind of. I'm parrying like a 5-year-old child at the rate I'm going. I'm sure you could give this to like some kid and they would, nowadays especially, like they would friggin' know what they're doing, like straight off. Gamers and all. coming out of the room, playing on their iPads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of there. This bitch is fucking low. Get it in the anus. Hey buddy, you can't fucking die. For like 5 fucking seconds, please. Okay, alright. Sweet, sweet. Awesome, awesome. Dickwad! Oh, bastard. Oh, his weapon's just like chilling there. That's not very fair. This one is, though not to crack, he won't stagger, will him. I don't think he is, though, not to crack. I think he will be fine. I think it's just I need to get better at the boss.
Show me everything
So
you have,
him will
puppet of
stagger.
Geppetto.
Because I feel like I'm being sloppy. There's moments I can feel that I'm being real sloppy with it. Okay. I feel like having the fire one might be better. Can we take the fire one? my god, he wants that attack, doesn't he? Okay. I have noticed two things. One of them, I am very sloppy. I assume it's because I've done it so often with the friend that I'm just not taking. So, like, you know, with my brain just wants to call it Aelin because, like, she kind of looked like Aelin from Baldur's Gate, the lady, right? Like, I could get to the last phase of, like, the second phase, which I would in this case say was harder, with, like, 6 health things. I'd be fine. And then the problem came that she was too fast. He's not fast. He is slow. He's very easy to read attacks. I'm just failing. You know when you're like, oh yeah, I can do this? So you get like, I guess, sloppy in your capabilities. You don't work as hard, so you do it like easier. Not necessarily like
If you
full.
want constant pain, I can fly. Better yet, how about
And that's how it feels.
you face godlike power? Your time is running out.
Like, I know I could probably get to the second phase without being, like, using my health thingies. But I just don't let it, apparently. I just get sloppy. I'm gonna start doing it myself. Especially, Jules getting me is his attack and everything. It feels so much easier than the ladies. And they feel like they're so much easier to like parry and like work out when they're gonna hit. My brain's telling me to rush it. I don't need to rush it. I can
Show me
take shit
everything you
easy.
have. popping up your
It's a solo playing experience. Ah. We will not call you small. Wait, who's calling me small and stinky? Why am I being bullied? Hey, I'd like to see you guys do this. First try it as well. First try, never played this game before. Same build. Hi, Bunny.
Show me everything you have. Popping up your Geppetto.
Small and stinky. I smell better than you. not take a drink from people that call me stinky. And it is a scam. I'm not refunding it. Bullies don't get their redeems done. That's a you problem. Gotta go to work. Go to freaking work.
Show me everything.
What'd
you
I do? It
have.
wasn't you, don't worry.
Open up Geppetto.
I am not as important as going to work. Or resting. Or anything like that.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
I'm gonna be here later. Ah! But you could be early and you could get a promotion. What's today? Today they do the random first person to work gets a promotion. You could have that. But you're avoiding it. Remember when I don't think this boss is hard, I'll be honest. What I think is that I'm slacking. For the sake of content, okay, maybe stretching it here. Arms, okay, guys, okay. Okay, wrap it up. I don't need bullying. Get it? I'm bad at game. Do you parry his attack and all of those temp orbs? I mean, I did, but I still died, so that was not sick. You're already a manager? But what if you could be the manager's manager? To reach the top of the okay, you guys are getting to the point where I'm gonna turn chat off until I finish this boss. I'm told! What the fuck? I'm not bullying you? Okay, but the teasing feels very pokey. Is imminent. I need to lock in. But I'm not... Do you know what's the thing? Is I'm not locking in. I can feel it. I'm not locking in. I'm running... I've used so many on this. It's insane. How long have I been here? I'm getting in my own head again, like to a point where I want to cry. Do it too soon. That's not fair! hell? Suck on my fucking puppet dick.
Comes to this,
Yeah.
the Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
What?
Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
She keeps turning back time to save me?
Gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I don't know. Give him a piece.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years.
I feel like that was the truth, wasn't it? Or was that the lie? I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Hers. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did.
Is she your daughter?
I couldn't have her in the end.
Is she your love?
So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned.
So, like, was that his daughter?
Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for Geppetto. Arm of God. Or can I just whack people with it now? Let me smack someone with the fucking arm. We can't go forward. We can only go backwards. I guess let's go heal. To the Stargazer. Where do we go now? Can we like, there's no point, we can't go any further. Do we go backwards? Go confront, I don't know where my dad is. Father, I don't know where you are. We can? Eh? Which way do we go? Oh! Like in the middle. Oh, go down, go down. Well, this is ominous. Zarin, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying.
Is this getting faster?
But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me.
This feels like it's getting
I wonder,
faster.
what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
It's like nauseating.
You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thanks, lamp friend. You may have been right, that'll be. I didn't feel like the final boss. I have a choice to make. Who? Is this you how fast this bastard's going?
That's...
This is ominous, Dad.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
You sound slightly insane.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan.
What?
Your heart.
That's my heart!
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will
No!
be over.
You cannot have my heart.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
I will be my own
Give
real boy.
me your heart, son.
Gonna have to go with a no on that one.
I believed you were a good boy.
That's
you
my
insist
heart.
on breaking my heart. Well,
Need
I
to make the right
suppose
choice.
Carlo was
That's my heart.
mischievous.
I get to
It
fight
seems
me
you
up better. Wait,
inherited
hold on. That
his
sounds really
personality
ominous.
instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet.
No, I have
who
to
would
miss it.
bring
I'm
my
sorry.
son back to life.
That sounds like a you problem, brother. You gave me my freedom to be me. I'm gonna be me. He feels so intimidated. He's like scared.
I'm disappointed in you.
Why?
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Am I not your son? Am I not enough for you?
I believed you were a good boy.
I think he's a perfect boy.
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Wait, that's your son? You didn't let him just pass peacefully? You're an asshole of a father, by the way.
You can become a real human.
Oh, he is much better than me.
My son.
Can I ask how many phases?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Is he a two-phase thing? Is he a one-phase thing?
No, I
Good
know
luck, I
you
gotta
have
go.
gone
Have a
astray.
good day. 2 phases, and he can heal the same way you do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Does he have limited heals at least? He does so much damage. This in itself is gonna be like its own fucking thing. Might as well. Bye!
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
This is gonna be learn the parrying, isn't it?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
Oh my god!
No.
This is just gonna be learn how to parry sim. Oh my. You ever think Claire Obscure is gonna be bad? This is gonna be horrendous. Yeah, he does so much damage. Hold on, hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is gonna be... I mean, we can't even bring a friend into this one. This one's just it.
Real human. Come to me, my son.
Hey, can I do that if I get a strength build?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
Oh my god! We're gonna be here a while. As they have crit bonus. Wait, can you actually get that as a weapon then? Or do you get that? Is that like a new game plus thing?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh god. This is gonna be so What do I? This is like, this is like a stream series in itself. Oh no. So, we're gonna be here really, 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 really long time. Ooh. Are there any secrets? No. Okay. Focus on parrying, like forget attacking now, and then learn the attack patterns. Start attacking. Okay.
Become a real human.
Just focus on parrying.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Shut the fuck up, old man. Just purely focused on the parry. What about dodging? Are we gonna take the we can dodge until we learn to parry route, or are we just gonna go straight into parrying?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I have memories? Wait, so you've just like full on been like, yeah. Yeah, you have my son's memories, you have everything. But I want to take your heart out.
Not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh god, I wanted to heal and that didn't work. Why can't he just be happy with him being his son? I don't get it. Like, that's like, if I built... I would have been like, yeah, you gotta done your job. Now I'm gonna put this into something else. Because it's not like the thing that he's gone and made. It's not like he...
You can become a real human.
I wouldn't say that's human at all.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. But Carlo's memories within you.
I assume Carlo is a strength build then.
Troublesome little puppet.
Can I ask? Is he the same build? No matter what?
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ooh.
Now, after I lost you,
He has a lot of attacks. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Painful. This is gonna be at least 3 streams. I can smell it from here.
you can become a
No one
real
can complain
human.
about Baldur's Gate anymore.
Come to me, my son.
Is Elden Ring easier?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. So long. Forgive me.
I'm filled with determination. I am Undertale. You're filled with determination. Bum, bum, bum. So can I ask, if I play as a strength build, does he get a dex build instead? Or is it both strength on
Come
strength?
to me, my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find your memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Okay. Spending the time actually learning to parry is making this much easier than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so hard. And I feel like it's so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. This is where it's gonna get real difficult. I'm gonna piss my pants and cry like a bitch baby. Just spend the time focusing entirely on the parrying.
Come to me, my son.
Can he heal in his first phase? Or is it just his second phase?
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
Because if he can, if it's just the second phase, I'm not gonna worry.
I know you come. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, I didn't realize I had so much health.
No father is to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was... If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had been your favorite.
Okay. We're doing damage though. Even if we're spending the entire time just parrying. God, I love the parrying in this game. It's so satisfying. This and Clair Obscure have very satisfying parrying mechanics, I'll be honest.
Come to me, my son.
Uh-oh.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was filled with regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain the memory. So, bring him back.
Ah. Okay. Should I put like tiny little video of something in the corner so chat doesn't get bored, or chat very excited to see the
You can
parrying?
become a real human.
Parry,
Come
parry,
to me,
thrust.
my son. We never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find any memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh.
After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your book. Father just forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memory.
Is he able to think for himself now? That's scarier. Oh, I hate this for him. Kinda hate this for him.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
He's got two?
Nothing more.
You went away for a minute. Do you like my parrying? Hell no. Hell no. You know what? The fact that we learned to parry his attacks that quickly, I'm quite proud.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing. If only I could spend more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. So long to bring you back.
I have questions, right? Well, kind of. No, I have questions, right? Like, just going through, like, some of the things, like, you hear him sputtering about and stuff. How old was his son, Carlo? Was Carlo or Carlos? How old was he when he died, then? They're like, oh, I should have read you your favorite book.
Human.
And then people going about, like, growing up together. But, like, they were a legendary stalker anyway.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
So they had to be, like, old enough to make a name for themselves.
I know you've gone astray. Trouble puppet. So your freedom is not
Like,
for you.
we can assume that they were, like, at least... Because assuming that, like, P is the same age as what Carlo was, right? Carlo?
You can become a
Right?
real
So, like, we could probably pin him as,
Come
like...
to me, my son.
I want to say he's 15. He's too tall to be 15. He's still a very young face.
Bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
To be fair,
Carlo's memories within you.
I know some people that are like 20 or very young faces. Maybe like 17. I'm talking about males as well.
Troublesome little puppet.
Like, you could still be very young. I'd say no more than 20.
No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
Oh, oopsie.
So bring you back.
I got cocky there.
If you can't find
Wait, is there like a Google thing? Can I Google this? How old is he in Lies of P? Da-da-da-dum. Lies of P. P. How old? Carlo? Age. How old is P? I want to know how old he is. Like, cause like, the some of the comments that he's making there. He's meant to be a young adult. Okay. Oh, he's actually apparently meant to be a graduate from high school. He's meant to be between the ages of 18 and 20. Okay. That makes sense. I'm just here for the parry thrust. Alright, Pearl.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Nerd, actually. Yeah. Reddit says he's meant to be between 18 and 20.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Then why was he saying about reading to him? Is it like developmental AI sort of thing? You gotta read to it.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Like, if you read to it, like, it would remember things better and that and such and such.
You know, Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Bollocks. Old enough, let's go! He's old enough to think about pegging him. Those pegs are good. The parrying satisfying? Hell yeah! All I know is I said I want to play
You can become a
Elden Ring
real
after this. Like, I told I'm not going to be parrying as much in that, and that makes me really, really sad.
my son. I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the flash, but there's no other way.
Definitely try secure. That's what everyone says. But they said it's so much harder. I do actually own it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
If only I'd read you your
Father to son.
favorite book. I'm gonna
Forgive
assume,
me, Carlo. Please regain your innocence.
unlike other enemies, you cannot break his sword. He's gonna heal.
You break
Oh.
my heart, son. Come back to my arms. This can't be. Come back to me, Carlo. So long to bring you back.
hard but rewarding. True, true. Here, that's try to attack me every time when I was a kid, and the gym leader used to heal their Pokemon. It's a dick. I freaking love parrying. Like, don't get me wrong, dodging is fine, but parrying is so rewarding. You also feel so much cooler.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Whoopsie, sorry.
I know you had gone astray. You troubled puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find a place, I'll make you into myself.
Heal, bitch.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh wait, is he actually on about his actual son at that point?
Forgive me, Carlo. Please redeem your memories.
No, like the puppet. I'm realizing that now. He might actually be on about his real
You
son,
break
not the
my
fucking
heart,
puppet.
son. Come back to me, please. No, it can't. Come back to me, Carlo.
Enjoy it finally, comrade. No, I just got told to use it. I was like, oh, I guess I'll use
How
it.
dare you?
Watch me
You're
die,
just
watch
a
me die.
puppet. Nothing more.
We buried him. Ah. Dopamine rushes you get from seeing those beautiful sparks. I know, right? It sounds so good. Psych. Nameless puppet. Oh my god. I'm gonna change the arm. I'm not using the Legion arm. Like, at all. There's like no point me having it. Like... I don't know, man. It just feels like there's no point in me having it. Oh. We can, like, just at this moment change our mind and give our heart. I'm not doing that.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my
Ah.
son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like
Oh,
the
wait! Oh,
puppets
I didn't realize I
because of
healed.
Carlo's memory. freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was red.
Uh-oh.
If only I had more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please forgive me. You break my regret so long.
Honestly, just focusing on the parrying is so much easier than I thought it would be. I was like, oh man, if I focus on the parrying, it's gonna make it so... It's not. It's really not. It's honestly probably the most helpful tip I've ever had. I don't know, that sounds silly.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets, but Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. No, this can't be. Come back to me, Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, I can't parry that. I can't parry the red thing, or at least I slowly did it, or I was too slow for. I need the toilet. I'm more than happy to try this again, but I need to pee. Like, I really need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. What do you mean for once? Hey, I can read. Explain yourself. What do you mean looks cute for once? I can be cute. I can be cute, I promise. Pee as well. I had the longest piss, I swear to God. I actually was like, I don't know if this is gonna stop anytime soon. I was like, we're gonna be here for so long. It was one of those peas. I love them ones.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you were going astray. You troublesome little puppet. not for you. Carlo.
It is for Carlo! I want to be Carlo! I want to be Carlo!
There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you this book. Father to son.
That was so synchronized, I love it.
Please. You break my heart. Come back to my life.
I hate that this is called Nameless Puppet. It doesn't even feel like it's gonna be Carlo. It just feels sad. Like, it's not even him.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Shine. I know, that went pretty okay.
Bring you back.
Yeah, where it doesn't stop and it's a seemingly infinite flow, and then when you finish peeing, you feel like you've not only lost weight but became a new man. And I'll say that every time, but I love pisses like that where you feel like you've become a new man afterwards. Best piss of my life. Until my next piss
Become
like
a
that.
real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain memories. You break my heart. come back to me.
I haven't done my
How
weapon.
dare you?
This is fine.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, yeah.
So bring you back.
The piss that makes you go, ah, looking towards the sky. Yeah. It's like you're having a fucking orgasm, but you're weeing. Where you leave the door open somewhere in the flat can hear Gunner. Oh, yeah, one of those ones where you just leave the door. Like, if the cat wanders in, you're just like, I don't even give a shit.
Come to me.
I don't even care that she's watching me, like, full on piss right now. Having, like, an orgasmic piss.
I never
Well,
the
look.
Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No fire separates Orc from Lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ooh. Oh.
So, to bring you back.
Okay. You know what? I think we're doing really, really well. Someone in the back is just like, I think you're doing awful. I think you should be doing this, this, and this. You know what?
You can become a real
Okay.
human.
But I think we're doing
Come to me,
fantastic.
my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, gonna get that one down.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
For 4 heals, I don't think.
Not for you.
Yeah, I don't think the boss liked that. They were like, no, don't do that.
No father must resort to the lash.
Just need to learn phase 2.
No other way.
We're getting there consecutively enough as well, so it's... Oh. I let myself get distracted.
If you can't find a memory, I'll make you a real human myself. My life
Oh shit.
full of nothing. If only I... If only I could read your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh, I'll take it.
So long to bring you back.
Honestly, yeah, I think the phase 1 we're getting pretty good at. Just focus entirely on parrying when there's like little windows hit. Because like, maybe it's just me, but we're doing plenty of damage otherwise. It doesn't need to be rushed.
You can
There's
become
no
a
need to
real
rush it.
Human. Come to me, my son.
Oh! Did that too early.
I never bound you to a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you become a troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash. There is no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Oh, I didn't do my...
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. My heart, son. Come back to my arms. No. This can't be. Come back to me, Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. So long.
Every time I go in, there's a new attack I've never seen before. He's like, here's another attack. And another, and another, and another, and
You
another.
can become a real human. Come to me. I never found you in the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret.
Ah!
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
I've sloppy. Sloppy Joe'd it.
Carlo, please regain your memories.
Yeah.
You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. No, this can't be. Come back to me, Carlo.
Okay, we're gonna die pretty quick, but maybe we could do something about parrying it. Maybe we could learn something here. The answer was no. I'm going in, I'm dying, I'm going in, I'm dying. To be fair, I went into that very sloppy. No. No.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That's meant to be my decision. That's how the story goes. Not your decision. Geppetto just wanted a son.
To the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
He took the puppet.
Carlo's memories
He loved the
within you.
puppet. Like he was his son. That's how the story goes. Though, I do think his son did actually die in the original, but I don't know the ins and outs. I've only seen like the children-friendly versions.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
But I think he's still happy with the puppet. I was just like so distracted by the actual story of Pinocchio that I was like absolutely through that moment.
Lash, but there's no other way.
Was his favorite book Pinocchio by any chance?
How dare you?
I love Domination.
You're just a
Leave it a follow.
Nothing more.
Okay. If I recall correctly. Do you think it is? You think Stalker Carlo is just there like, Father, read me 50 Shades of Grey again. I like the part where he ties her up. FBI, open up! Mako Cho, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Okay, I've got to make sure I spell it right this time because last time I tried to shout someone out, I spelt it wrong. Oh, you also playing Lies of P? Just a heads up, we're right at the end. So if you're not at the end, and you've never played this before, this is a spoiler. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you have a wonderful time over with your streamer and had a fun time. My name is Bunny Nade. I am a variety streamer. People call me Bunny. I play games like Baldur's Gate and Lies of P, and I'm planning on playing Elden Ring after this, and we're gonna go back and play all the old Baldur's Gates, like the first, like the original, like not just Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, if you've probably had a very long stream and a very long day, so you are free to leave, but if you want to stick around, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm very nervous when raids happen, if you couldn't tell. And they crashed out on Romeo for like 40 minutes today and finally killed him. Romeo is my heathen. I hate him. Even the bosses that I did after Romeo that were like harder, I didn't hate anywhere near as much as Romeo. I don't know what it is about Romeo. I just really hate it. I just really do. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like? I've never played Elden Ring. This is my first Souls-like game. And I love it. But my friends kept telling me to play Elden Ring. But I've only played like little bits here and there. I've never played it, and I did it constantly with people. Like we did a multiplayer thing, but I want to play it on my own. Was my Margot? I don't know what that means. I've not played a Souls like played a March, played AI Limit after, and now I'm on Lies of P. I kind of like went on a hiatus, came back to streaming around March, playing Baldur's Gate 3, played Claire Obscure, love Claire Obscure. If you've not played Claire Obscure, 1,000,000% recommend. Absolute, like the rage and rave about it is not enough, in my opinion. It's an experience you have to do on your own time. It's beautiful. When played it, it looks so... Honestly, it's if a turn-based game had sex with a Souls-like and made a baby. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. I wasn't gonna play Souls-like games until my brother bought me. Honestly, I really like them. Souls-like and turn-based are my favorite things. Like, I don't care if it makes me sound like an old man. I'll be here with my whiskey and my coffee and my British packet of ready salted crisps and a slice of bread, playing my old man games. Turn-based, but honestly, right? Even if you're not a fan of turn-based, this is something I always say, right? If you're not a fan of turn-based games, if you're not a fan of any type of, like, a certain genre, always give at least one a try if it appeals to you, because just because you're not a fan of one doesn't mean you're not going to be a fan of other. And if you've got Game Pass, I think it's on Game Pass, so that's like £10 instead of spending the 30. I spent the 30 because I knew I'd like it, fell in love with it. I'm very excited. They've announced their art book. I'm so excited for that. I don't have Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, 100% get Game Pass if you don't have it, just to try it, because it'll be cheaper than like paying for the game outright if you're not sure if you'll like it, because it's only like £10 then. Otherwise you're spending like, I don't know what that is in dollars. It's only $10 then. I don't know what that is in dollars. Instead of being like $30, $40. I don't know how much it is in dollars. At least 3. More than 1. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. But I am just a heads up. This is gonna be a spoiler. This is the very, very last. I'm assuming, based on what's been said and everything, I'm assuming this is the very last fight in the game. So yeah, I'd say that's a pretty big spoiler. I'd be very surprised if there's another fight after this. I'll say that much. Money's super tight for me right now, but I don't really want to buy anything. I have 2 big raves and a Twitch. Oh yeah, 100% save for that, save for that. I have never been to a rave, but I'm gonna nod and say, yeah, save for that. That sounds so fun. I hope you have an amazing time at them. But yeah, have a good sleep. No, it's fine, it's fine. I always assume when people raid, they probably have had a very long stream and want to go and like do chores or any stuff, so don't worry about it. But yeah, have fun, rest well, and thank you again so much for the raid. And again, welcome raiders. You don't have to stay, but if you want to, welcome. Games are cringe, raves are way. Someone could be like, let's go to a rave, and I'm just there happily prepared to go to like an orchestra. Like, hello. I'm not that kind of person. I have work. Oh my god, yeah, 100%. Rest up, rest up. Ooh. Yes, 1,000,000% rest up then, if that is what time it is for you. Yes, thank you again so much for the raid. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to like go in and cause a spoil. Good night, night. Okay, I'll give it a couple of moments. I don't want to like go in and spoil anything. Not at this point. I'd feel so bad. Right, can we safely say they're gone? Right, okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the others, because of Carlo's memories within you. Some little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Hi, Bennis. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
If you can't find those memories, I'll kill a real human myself. I lost you. My life was full of nothing. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read your favorite book. Father to Son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
I haven't done my weapon.
Nothing more.
I don't know. I haven't done my weapon at all. I parried 3 of his attacks. I think. Was it 2? I parried. I parried. Okay, that's a start, right? Right, chat? Hydrate. Oh, if you want me to hydrate, I'll have to go grab water. I swear, chat's the only reason why I don't dehydrate, and I guess that's a good thing. Hold on, I'll go grab water. It'll take me like 2 seconds. And so what? What did you see?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Uh-oh.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Phase 2, sicko mode. There's nothing wrong with sicko mode.
Resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you.
Gato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Well, that went really well, by the way. Fuck it.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Never mind. No, I think it's a take your time thing. To be fair, every time we get there, he has new attacks. I can't complain at that.
You can become a real.
It does just mean it's going to be a scary experience trying to get there,
Come to
and
me, my son.
trying to stay alive long enough.
Never
Experience.
belonged to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was filled with regret. If only I had time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
You don't have a mouth, buddy. I don't think that stopped him, though. Scene from Mirror Mirror. I've never watched Mirror Mirror. Is that a bad thing? I feel like I could watch loads of TV shows if I, instead of like doing silly little things, I would
Come to
be so good at
me,
it.
my son.
I just don't care for so many shows. There's so many people I watch.
I never belonged you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of
Don't really
Carlo's
buy 'em.
memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oops.
Your freedom is not
It's a
for
comedy
you,
fantasy
but Carlo.
based on Snow White. Is it good?
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find the memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Heal? Oh, he's not gonna heal. Oopsie.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Became memories.
Had fun. Honestly, kind of mid. You know what? Sometimes that makes for a good movie. Chat, I didn't even. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. We're like getting there with dying. Hi, Genga. Good practice. Honestly, not bad practice. Can't really change much. It kind of is what it is.
Come to me.
Unless we like swap technique out for more stamina.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom
So
is
tough.
not for
It's
you,
fine.
but for Carlo.
Started.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carl. Please regain your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Sure am.
Nothing more.
That was actually pretty good. I'm not mad at that. That was pretty good. Holy shit, we gaming. That was pretty good. You can't be mad at that. Hell yeah.
You can become a real
Bam, bam,
human.
bam, bam. Ooh, ooh,
Come
ooh,
to me, my son. I never bowed to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
No, no.
No father wants
A block.
to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those men, I'll make you a real human myself.
Why do you always do it?
After I lost you, my life is full of regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book, Father to Son.
We are in a very tight spot, Carlo. Like, we could really be backing it up a little bit clean.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart. Come back to my arms. No. This can't be. Come back to me, Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
We're not getting this. But like, oh, it's nice practice when we finally get there. When we finally get there being the key point. I don't think we're that far off, honestly.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Well done, me.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After
Yeah.
I lost you, my life was full of memories. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read your favorite book. Father to Son. Forgive me, Carlo. Regain your memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh.
Now, I'll turn you into a
It's kind of intimidating when you hear like you go, yeah. No, I want yeah. No, yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah. You imagine you heal and you just go, yeah. And your opponent's just like, I'm being
become a real human. Come to me.
It's called taunting.
My son.
Oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father is too big to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. My life. Regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to it. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. How dare you? You're
I think they're
just a
consistent.
puppet.
That's a good sign, right?
Nothing more.
Until we die. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. But we are consistent. Then that is the good sign. The first phase is really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad at it. It's kind of like... It's not as bad as the...
Come to me,
The lady,
my son.
where it felt like... It kind of felt like she was way too fast in the first phase. Or second phase even.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Like you have enough time to sort of sort yourself out in the second phase. So it's not so bad.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
Like, she was just a little too fast in the second phase. It did make it really hard.
Your freedom is not for you.
Dummy money? Yeah, the dummy money lady. Like, I felt like there were moments that she was just a little too fast. Made it really hard to...
Resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Made it really hard to, like... learn her second phase.
If you can't find the ways, I'll make you into a real human myself.
But the music's great. Oh, I love the music in this game.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Like, I feel like we're able to at least learn a bit from him. He's taking his time with us. Yeah, it felt like a button mash, right? Because like her first phase was great. It really did feel like a dance. But her second phase felt like a dance at first with like the lightning bits. But then when she hit you,
You can become
like she was just like bang, 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 bang. It was just too fast to work with.
Come to me, my I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Too soon on that one.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
You'll make him into a real human. Why don't you just have a baby? I know you're old. Men produce sperm till they die. Just have another son. Just bang another woman.
If only I had spent the night with you. If only I'd read you.
Like that would make sense, right? Oh, my son's got
How
might as well have
dare
another
you.
one.
You're just
What
a
you got
puppet.
to say,
Nothing
streamers?
more.
Chat, I'm aware how it works.
So long, bring him back.
Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. I believe. I feel like this is gonna end up being another stream.
You can become a real.
I'm not mad at that, actually.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Carlos remembers things?
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet.
I want to know why
Freedom is not
the
for
puppet isn't good enough for Geppetto.
Carlo.
Like, why does he not want the puppet version? He's like, I want a human version. But it's not really gonna be a human.
Flash. But there's no other way.
It's just gonna be another puppet with slightly more, like, maybe human tendencies.
If you can't find those memories.
But, like, he's showing pretty human tendencies as is, so, like, is that not enough? Maybe he doesn't have a PP? There goes my theory about him having a dick then.
Puppet. Nothing more.
It's okay, maybe it'll come out in phase free. Phase free. P gets a dick. P finally gets his PP.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ah! I was so distracted thinking about his dick. I'm sorry.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
I'm not a
because of
pervert.
Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I'm not a pervert.
Freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
You gonna heal?
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you my favorite book. Father to son. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a puppet.
Nothing more.
Uh-oh. Well, you see, what happened there was a skill issue on my behalf because I was very slow. Ugh. Yum 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 yum. I feel like if I spent like another 2 hours on this, I could do this today.
Real human.
Do I think I can do that today?
Come to me,
No.
my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh god.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
You'll smash it soon and say last run.
My life is full of regret.
Last run. And I mean the last run entirely. I don't think this is the last
How
one.
dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's always the last run. I don't know. The time with the lady, it was the last run when when I was like, oh, could you guys not bully me for taking so long? And then we beat her. You know, I'm enjoying this actually, which is really sad.
Come to me.
I'm loving the parrying. I say as I'm getting pummeled.
Because of Carlo's memories.
Up the bullying! Don't bully me! I'll cry.
No father wants to resort to the lash. just a puppet. Nothing more.
He killed me, by the way. If you didn't see, is Geppetto actually there? He's just gone. He just run. Did he just like up and run? He was like, ah, they can, the two sons, they can solve it on their own. Yeah, call that a parry. He has two sons, and he's like, I'm just gonna let the brothers fight.
You can become a real human. Come
I want to
me,
spend like a moment. Is he actually in the arena? Is he like looking over us? Is he judging me? He's like, my son's better. I'm your son.
like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within
You whore-bagging bastard.
I know he was astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Troublesome little puppet.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret.
You're gonna heal.
Only I had spent more time with you. If only
I get he's a puppet,
father to son.
but he's moving rather fast for having a fucking heavy weapon. Man's swinging fast as I am.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah,
Nothing more. Solo, bring me back. Carlo.
Is he that? Okay, I'm probably gonna get myself freaking killed, but I want to genuinely see. Is Geppetto in the arena? Is he like stood over us? Or is he just in my head? Am I just going insane? Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me,
He is.
my son. I never bound you to a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have been astray.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Dun, 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 dun.
Your freedom is not for you.
Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was filled with regret.
And if that's what I'm built like underneath. This man!
If only I had spent
No, because he's too tall.
read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Unless, like, he was tall. I don't know.
Forgive me. Please remember memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm like overly parrying. I was overly parrying. I was like,
I'll turn you into a real king.
okay. I don't expect it to go anywhere, but I want to try it one more time. I think I'm gonna have to stop for today. Whew. No, this will not be the run, I promise.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Geppetto's the big bad. He always
Freedom
was.
is not for you. For Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Thought it was a lie and a lie? No.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
I am!
Nothing more.
Ah, I didn't even get a chance to heal. Okay, that one's a bummer. Okay. Giuseppe should have been. Yeah, I know, right? How could he? Right, I need to finish that for today. I need to stretch and everything. What level are we? Level up. We are level 83. There's a couple of the, like, roundabout bosses I haven't done, like the Puppets of the Future. So next time I come back, I might do them first. And then do this. See how I feel. But for now, I'm gonna go back to the hotel. And we're gonna finish up. We'll finish there. I love that boss. He's really fun. That was so fun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. This one. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for spending time with me today, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the new follows and the raids. Hello everybody that's new, welcome, welcome. Anybody that's old, welcome back. Thank you so much for spending time with me today. It's been really fun. I think we got pretty far as well. I think it'll probably be about like, maybe one or two more. We'll see. I'm feeling one, but like I don't want to jinx it, so I'm gonna say one or two. Don't think it'll take us too much longer. Yeah, thank you so much for spending time with me. It's been really, really fun. I'll be back Friday. We'll play more of this, just purely and simply because I think I want to get this done before we go back onto Baldur's Gate. And we can focus entirely on Baldur's Gate. Which, honestly, not a bad idea. But yeah, thank you again so much for spending time with me. I hope everybody has a lovely day, a lovely night. And I'll see you guys again Friday. Have a wonderful Thursday. And to the ASMR enjoyers, the girlfriend ASMR will be up tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Have a good day, good night. I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Bye bye. Sorry, Bunny, we're finished. But yeah, have a good day. Wah.